Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. just about ready to roll. Starting in this one, Eduardo Rodriguez.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Toss to Naylor, and a quick out, number one. Puts it in the air out towards left center. McCarthy trying to get there. Drops into the glove. 2 down. And the batter now, Agustin Ramirez. On the ground to the left. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out. So man aboard, and the batter now, Jordan Westburg. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that'll do it. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And a foul ball. Henderson measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, and he works in a slider.
Whoa.
That one missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Ketel Marte. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Yastrzemski hauls it in to end the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Justin Martinez.
Number 53.
Out to short, Perdomo. And quickly one away in the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Rhys Hoskins swings through it for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
On the ground. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that is out of play. Pitch is in the dirt. Now 1-2. Got him. Back here in the desert, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now.
Now pitching.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Josh Naylor. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. He takes it on his own. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's Gurriel. And that's in there for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Cut on and miss. Struck him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Shelby Miller. Kyron Paris digs in now. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Carroll on the move, heading back. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And it's 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Inside. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that misses. Ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. Late swing, foul to the left. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. So digging in, Luke Keeschel. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Out in front and foul to the left side. Chases in the dirt, slider there. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Adrian Del Castillo. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. In the air, left field. Makes the grab, 1 away. Randall Grichuk now. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Geraldo Perdomo stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Kevin Ginkel. Now a move being made at second base. Entering is the pinch runner, number 14. Runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Ramirez in the box now, takes strike 1. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now here is Jordan Westburg. Hit hard, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and
runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second with a stolen base. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one pushed foul. Man on second, 2 down. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Moved to second, and he's back safely. And he grounds one back up the middle. Loves it on the dive from his knees. The throw. And very nicely done. Back here at Chase. Field, bottom of the 4th. This is Corbin Carroll. Pavetta back to work. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And now 1 and 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses, struck him out. Jake McCarthy stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch just misses. Strike 1.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout. Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Marte, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Big Red picks up the K. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And that misses. Ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Down the middle for a strike. And the count 1-2. The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. And there's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air, right field. He's got it. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And there are two down. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel.
Runner on the move. In the dirt, blocked. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Hit in the air, right field. And it drops in. Here's the throw to the plate. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. So, runner at second, two down. And now Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Bellinger snags it. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. First pitch misses. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside. And that's a little high. And a swing and a miss.
Full count.
Got him swinging. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Pitch misses, and that is ball one. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Inside, just missed. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. swings through it for strike one. And that's a strike.
It was a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Judge off of first with 2 away. Outside with a breaking ball.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, 1-run game. Rhys Hoskins getting ready to hit. And delivers outside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And he chases a high fastball there.
2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. De La Cruz hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, base is empty. Now a chance for Kyren Paris. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Back up the middle and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Man at second.
2-2 to count.
Squirts away a little bit.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
That one missed. Moved to second, and he's back in safely. Now this one gets away from the catcher. Over to Goldie. And that is that. Back in New York, bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now pitching. Nick Pivetta.
And that's
that's
off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2-2 now.
The count's full.
That's a really good take.
So Goldie strikes out here. Now here's Trent Grisham. Check swing and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ben Rice will hit next. First offering, and it just misses. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Mark Leiter Jr. taking over on the mound.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Keishel now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. He went. And it's 0-2.
The count.
Time called. Swings over the splitter for strike 3. Brendan Donovan now at the plate. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm fires over to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Agustin Ramirez the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg. RBI single his last time up. Over to first, and he's saved. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And it stays fair. Ramirez around third. He'll score. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice.
Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Ripped to third, but handled. And that'll end the inning. Leading off, Brian De La Cruz. Pivetta back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. The Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Oswaldo Cabrera in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away. So last chance for the Yankees. And here comes Bellinger. 0-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Pivetta is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count even 1-1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Garcia balls it in, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that'll fall for a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Agustin Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike one. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Throw to first. Donovan back in on a dive. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jordan Westburg getting ready to hit. Line drive. Nabs it, and that is that. Back in Arlington, and towing the slab, Logan Henderson.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Right side, Keeschel tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Next up for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. First pitch, and he just misses. One out, bases empty. He was late there, strike one.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's Corey Seager. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Robert Garcia.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
That one finds the zone, and 1-1.
Ball inside.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Inside, 1-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Langford makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Josh Young.
Now pitching. Nick Pivetta.
And that one hit to first. Takes it himself. One up, one down. So up next, Josh Smith. And a bunt towards third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. One down, runner at first. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers.
0-1's the count.
Smith over at first with one away. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that just misses. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Next to hit, Jonah Heim. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
0-1.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Popped in the air, left side, Westberg. He's got it, and the inning is. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Chris Martin. This one in the air, center field. Smith settles underneath it, hauls it in for the out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 1-0. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Ball one there. Martin, in his 8th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, a sinker, and he works in a slider. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Martin, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
On the ground right side, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's in there.
Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Donovan in now, takes ball one off the plate. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He's safe.
So out of the bullpen for the Rangers, Obi Milner.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
2 outs. There's a swing and a drive. It gets down, a base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put them up by 2. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Milner checks over to first, and he's back. At the plate, Jordan Westberg.
That's a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Garcia makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third, and now the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. That's worth the price of admission. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. Fastball for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Good eye right
that ball went
there.
out.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That's a ball.
that
Went with the
kicked out.
sweeper. The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. In there. Sets him down on strikes. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Duran, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1. That one
Ball back off the
outside.
plate. Ball
And the
2.
count now 2-0. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Ready to go now. And now Luke Keeschel. In the air to left center. Harris has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. Brendan Donovan will hit next. That one the other way. Jump throw. Throw sails over his head at first. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Atlanta. Now in for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. One down. Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Keeschel on the move. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Marcell Ozuna now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Inside, just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. And it's strike two.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Pierce Johnson will take over.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 38.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jordan Westburg. And a curve is down and in. Breaking ball inside. And a count 2-1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
3 balls,
That one way outside, and that's ball 3. That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Harris fires it in quickly. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. Here's the catcher to hit, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. To third, tag, got him. Hung up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one inside. Look out.
ball in. Hey. 2-1.
2 down, nobody on. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2-2 the count.
That misses, and the count's full. Second inning here, no score. Ground ball, Austin Riley. Zips it across. That's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second. Here is Austin Riley. Now on the bump, Nick Pivetta. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. There's your strike.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That misses. Going to count 1-2. Got him. Foul tip, strike 3. And now Matt Olson up to hit. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. Just missed it. Here's Sean Murphy.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in.
0-1.
Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. Inning over on the strike. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Raisel Iglesias.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now Kyron Paris. High in the air, out to right. Acuna sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Grounds one to short, and it's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Luke Keeschel digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Hey.
Runner at second, 2 down. Runner on the go again. That to right. It's going to fall for a hit. The run comes in to score from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. New pitcher for the Braves, Dylan Lee.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. Out towards left center. Verdugo makes the play. And we're back. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Pivetta back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Next one just misses, and it's 2-2. Got him! That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Alex Verdugo. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Upstairs, it's a ball and 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering is down low. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. And it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
And that's off the outside edge. And it's 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. That one down the line. Hoskins takes it to the bag, and they're down to their last out. Here's Orlando Arcia.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Late with the swing there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
The Braves down to their final strike. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first. In time. Ball game. It's a no-hitter. What a way to finish it.
So much.
All right, just about set to go. And starting this one, Will Warren. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
1, no strike.
Move to first. Keishel dives back in safely. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Nope.
There's a ball. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Warren checks the runner, and he's back in easily.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And ball four, two aboard. And here is Agustin Ramirez.
Well, he took his chance at getting it.
Double steal. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Both runners advance on the pass ball. Two in scoring position. And the 1-0. Ground ball left side. And it's just foul. That was close.
That's ball two.
Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. One run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-zip. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Williams. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Judge hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
A sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. There's a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With two outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back in the Bronx and getting to start, Logan Henderson. How about a report on him, Chris?
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Fires over to Hoskins. One up, one down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And a swing and a miss. One out, bases empty. A little bit low, and it's 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one ripped. That's back. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. Here comes Aaron Judge. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to short. Fires over to Hoskins. Judge out on the play. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Grisham, first-round pick of the Brewers in 2015. Ripped on a line, and a base hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Checks over to first, back safely. So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, number 14.
Chandler Simpson.
Now, Kyren Paris. Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Cruz throws to first, and he's back in safely. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
All one.
Paris leads off second with nobody out. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. That one fouled off. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Paris headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Check on the runner, Yastrzemski, back on a dive. And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside. Headed towards the corner, and that's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. He reached on a walk his first time. Pickoff throw, and he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Hard hit, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-1.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Over to first, and he saved. Now here is Agustin Ramirez. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Judge going back on it. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Jordan Westberg now at the plate. Fly to right his first time. On the ground to Jazz. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. And here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And he swings over the top there.
0-2 is the count.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. An absolute moonshot into the third deck. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 9-1. And here is Hoskins. And first offering is fouled off. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. So now 1-2 to Reese. Just misses
outside.
with that one. Now a screamer into the outfield. De La Cruz makes the grab. 2 down. This one popped up. Brings it in for the third out. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about
Now pitcher. Nick.
and a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle
ball,
on that
2
one.
strikes.
So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story
0-1.
stunk by me. Anyway. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one
That's a ball.
just misses. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first
Outside,
pitch
that's a ball.
misses for ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. And that
Ball
one is
inside.
inside. And a swing and a miss there.
Talk about
balls,
tying a
1
guy
strike.
up. That was ugly.
Here's a 2-2. Out towards right center field. Sizing this one up. And that will end the inning. Back in the Bronx. And now the shortstop, Kyron Paris. Efros back to work. Late on that fastball. Efros, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a sinker, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's got
0-2 is the
such a
count.
good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And first offering is fouled off. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. On the ground to the left. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman shifted over there. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. He's 2 for 2. Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The left fielder, number 33.
Digging in, Brendan Donovan. A walk, and he's also singled. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and he's safe. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. And that one hammered back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Throw to second, safe. Now at the plate, Agustin Ramirez. Into center and a base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 11-1.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Tyler Matzik gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. The throw into second, caught in a rundown now. Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs him out to dry, and the inning is over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now it's going to be Brian De La Cruz. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Misses.
Nope.
Now
Inside.
1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. Line drive to short and caught. So they're down to their final out. Cody Bellinger getting ready to hit. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. They're down to their final strike. The Yankees down to their final strike. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 12-1. Ready to go? Here's Justin Turner. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
And that's in for a strike.
One ball, two strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
He makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. That misses the zone. Ball one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now here is Agustin Ramirez. Next pitch
Yep,
is
that ball went out.
outside.
Guy like this can be tough. You know he's not going to try to beat you with velocity, but he's going to sink it, he's going to change speeds, and he's going to pitch backwards at times.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. Fly ball to right. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Jesus Tinoco gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Number 38.
Hard liner. And it's into the gap. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Stepping in, Tyler Soderstrom. And it's fouled off. And it's even up. Westberg at second with 2 down. That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Late swing, foul to the left.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
3-2.
And misses inside. Got him swinging. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. And the count
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
And that's
That's
down
ball
and
2.
away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Donovan brings it in with a nice running grab. And up next for Miami, Otto Lopez.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And here is Connor Norby. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ronnie Enriquez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in. There's the strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. And another ball.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here. It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Kyron Paris will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that's way high. And that's ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Oh, great stop. The feed for 1.
He's out.
Double play.
He's out.
What a bottom of the inning. Now the left fielder, Dane Myers.
Now pitching. Nick Pivetta.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Hoskins steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second. Jesus Sanchez in the box, lays off for ball 1. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count even at 1. 1 out, base is empty. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Derek Hill in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And he went around. Not an easy call. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Calvin Fauché. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. And first offering is fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs. Swung on, belted deep That one way back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. And Yaz blasts it out. And they add a run. It's 2-0. And it's fouled away.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hit in the air, left field. Myers right there to make the grab. And there's one down. And the batter now, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses across to first. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Agustin Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Boucher, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. And a curve misses outside, ball 1. Ripped into left center, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Throw over to first. Ow! They got him. Back here in Miami, set for the bottom of the third. Now the third baseman, Graham Pauley. Luke Weaver takes over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 the count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Davison De Los Santos. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it for the K. And the Marlins with just 1 out left. Agustin Ramirez, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The Fish down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 2-0 your final here. All right, ready to go here. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. It's Aaron Judge now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Judge rips that one, and a base hit. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Off the plate,
Outside.
1-0. Judge off of first with 2 away. Swings through that one.
1-1.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Back here in Denver, here's the second baseman, Justin Turner. Fouled off down the right side. Rodon ready. Here comes. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. That misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that is ball 1. Just missed. Just off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. Left field. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Agustin Ramirez. Tap foul at the plate. That misses
that
the
pitch is
zone,
out.
and that's ball 1. Now
That's a
one
ball.
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, he
Ball.
doesn't get the call, and the count is 3-1. That's a base hit, and that keeps the inning going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
No, he's in there.
Rodon checks over to first, and he's back. Two outs. Off the
Ball.
mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball,
He
1
really
strike.
committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit
That's
hard
out.
by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And this one looks like trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And he's got a double. Tyler Soderstrom, the next to hit. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. And they take a 2-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. The run comes in from second. The relay, but he's in there easily.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrels.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here at Coors Field, top of the second, Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Weaver back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Trent.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Ben Rice stands in now and watches strike one. Strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters
No ball,
got to get
2
into
strikes.
swing mode. This is a
Oh, that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Kyron Paris. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge puts it away, and there's one away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that
Off the
one
plate,
just
ball one.
missed off the outside edge. In the air, left field, down the line. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
2 bases.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Justin Turner. Missed inside with the curve. Turner's an interesting guy to talk hitting with. He's someone that kind of espouses the modern hitting philosophy. The whole let the ball travel, let the ball get deep. For Justin Turner, that is beat it with that. I want to hit the ball out front. I want to hit the ball out in front of the plate. That's what he is trying to do. Over to first. Turner is out. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Rice down to first with it in time. So the top half of the third inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Brian De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. De La Cruz in his 4th year in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Oswaldo Cabrera, and he drops it down the third baseline. It's safe at first, a bunt single. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here comes Belly to take his cuts. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Out there to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Gets him to chase after that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Soderstrom gathers, throws to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Agustin Ramirez. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to get.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Off the catcher and rolls away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one is lifted in the air. De La Cruz. And makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting.
So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He got away with
0-1.
one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Slings to first in time. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Outside low. Ball one. Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power
1-1.
versus power right there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The wind of the pitch.
Ball 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. And that
3 balls,
just
2 strikes.
misses. Out to short. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Hoskins, the runner at first with 2 gone. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. And that's a 2-out double. Ian Hamilton gets the call from the pen.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that 1 out your team needs from you.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Hamilton,
1 ball, 1 strike.
he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results
1 ball,
in a ton of
2 strikes.
strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit.
2-2.
Almost got him. Good eye in that spot.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you.
And he got him. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Aaron Judge at the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Oh, he's looking
0-1's
great
the
so
count.
far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Fastball for a strike.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering
that's
is
the ball.
downstairs. 1 out, bases empty. Foul ball. Jazz goes down on strikes. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Yastrzemski makes the catch, inning over. Back here in Denver, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And first offering is fouled off. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Up the middle to first,
He's out.
and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Justin Turner.
That's a
Fastball
ball.
almost got him there.
Straighten him
Counts
up a little
1-0.
bit.
Turner, a guy with great bat-to-ball skill. In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. 2 outs. Base is empty. Now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Back to the mound. It hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they do. Back here at Coors Field, and now the DH, Trent Grisham. Weaver back to work. That one finds the corner. Strike one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Whiff number 9 for him in this game. 9.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And now Brian De La Cruz. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Agustin Ramirez. And that's way high, and it's 1-0.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Bellinger makes the grab, 1 down. Jordan Westberg now at the plate, 1 for 2. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Throw to first in time. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. He swings and fouls one off. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade. It's just invaluable, that type of experience.
2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's to third. Fires over to Hoskins, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 6th inning, and now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Hoskins in his 8th season, 31 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Foul ball there. No outs. Runner on second. Hot shot to third. He steps on the bag. Just got him on that one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyren Paris. 0 for 2 in this one. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Stays alive. And
One
1 and
ball,
2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
On the tag.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And ball one to the
outside.
right fielder. Paris off of first with 2 away. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Aaron Judge.
Now pitching. Nick Pivetta.
Started to go after it. Now a look down to first, and he held up. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
One ball,
the
one
Yankees looking to rally. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 1 and 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count. Ball 1.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first, Hoskins. He'll do it himself. And 2 away to start the 7th. 2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. That one finds the corner, and that is strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Turner in the box here lets that one go for a ball. In for a strike, and a count 1-1.
1-1.
Out to center. Bellinger has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. 0 for 3 in this one. That one outside, and that's ball 1. And there's
2
a
balls,
ball.
no strikes.
On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Agustin.
And next is the designated hitter, Agustin Ramirez. Fought off foul. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. Williams checks the runner.
He's safe.
1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger sizes this one up. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jordan Westberg, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Pitch misses. 1-1. And a breaking ball misses outside. In the air, right field. Judge getting an angle on it. And that ends the inning. We go to the 8th. Now up as the Yankees DH, Trent Grisham. And a swing and a miss.
0-1. Ball 1.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Rice. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that is out of play. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Brian De La Cruz stepping in now for the Yankees. First pitch misses. Gets the strike. That was the sweeper. On the ground, right side. Turner collects it. Gets it to first. And the Yanks go quietly. Tyler Matzik will take over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Number 68, Tyler.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Tyler Soderstrom.
The catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
And that's in for a strike. To the right side. Throws to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. And that's outside. Ball 1. Hoskins pushes it foul. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And they add a run. It's 5-zip. Base is empty, 1 away. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. That one ripped, but foul. One down, base is empty. And strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ball 1 there. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyron Paris. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Mike Yastrzemski digs in now. And ball 1.
Ball 2.
That's inside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
On the ground to Jazz. Handles, throws to first. Inning over. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber. Yes, I was the team barber, man. I'd be cutting hair 7:05 game. I'd be finishing cutting someone's hair at 6:45.
Whoa.
And I'd ask these guys, you're making millions of dollars. Why can't you go to a stylist and get your hair done? You're coming to the clubhouse pressuring me to cut your hair before a game.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Scale of 1 to 10, how good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals, I'd be like a 3.
Volpe in the box now. No balls and a strike. They're down to their final strike.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that
got him, and that's the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. We go to the bottom of the first, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Turner. Just
that's
missed. And that one misses up and in. And now 2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
That's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Showed some really nice patience.
So now Turner in on that right side. Zimmerman back to work. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Ground ball to the right side. Over to Lowe, and Turner is written. So the batting order turns over. Now Justin Turner gets a chance to hit. 1 for 2. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, he
No
knows
balls, 2
they don't
strikes.
want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
Outside, that's
you've
a
got to
ball.
expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Here's the third baseman, Justin Turner. Zimmerman back to work. That's to third. Rendon sends it to first. Bottom of the first. Turner climbs in on that right side. Inside, just missed. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that one handled. Slings to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. It'll bring up Justin Turner. 0 for 1 so far. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
0-1.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
He's out.
It's there, and that's a bottom of the 6th. Down the third baseman, Justin Turner. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate. Turned on it nicely.
Now it's Justin Turner. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. 2 outs. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
1-1.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
2 outs, base is empty. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the 1st. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Justin Turner. Line to left. Harper makes the play. Back to the top of the lineup at the plate. Justin Turner. That one fouled off. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires over to first. Ball 1, no strikes.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 away with a runner at third. That's towards center. Young settles under this one. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline, and he scores. So runner at second, 2 down. And the batter will be Justin Turner. Back here in L.A., here's Justin Turner. And that one fouled off. 0-1 now. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Out to short. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely So the lineup flips over. Justin Turner now reached on an infield single his first time. And that's fouled off. Kershaw aboard here at first with nobody out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Struck him out swinging. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Justin Turner. That one hit to right. Cruz on the move. Makes the catch. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
And that's
Ball
down
three.
and away.
3-0.
This one in the air. Garcia snags it for the second out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth. So now Turner in on that right side. Finnegan back to work. Base hit. And a good start to the inning. One down. Turner climbs in on that right side. And that one is lifted in the air. Renfroe sizing this one up. He makes the catch, and there's two down. In the air out towards right center. Renfroe drops into the glove. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all
0-2
you're
is the
seeing,
count.
88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball.
And that's no outs. Runner at first. Here's Turner now. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Runner on the go. Center field. Isbell under it. Squeezes it. 1 away. Now it's Justin Turner. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Outside
Nope,
with a breaking ball. And now 1 and 2.
See if you can
One
go
ball,
upstairs a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. Turner is out. One down. Here's Justin Turner. Look out.
Timeout.
And
That
it
ball
hit
got
him.
First base.
One down. Next to hit, Justin Turner. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
Ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Justin Turner now. And it's foul away. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll get down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And the batter will be Justin Turner. Singled and scored his first time. And that's way high. And that is ball one. That clips the corner. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. That one ripped left field. This one's got a chance. And it hits off the monster. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out. Trying for one out, base is empty. So now Turner into that right side. Line drive, caught. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
On the ground, Suarez. On to first, and Turner is. One down. Justin Turner up next for the Red Sox. That's out to center field. 2 down. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is awesome. They're not waiting for something to happen. They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting itself up.
Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and he reaches safely. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. 1 for 2. To third, Suarez. Zips it to first. That's the inning. Turner climbs in on that right side. 1 for 3. Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. On to first, double play. And pop foul out of play off to the right. And there's a base hit to left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. 1 down. Justin Turner up next for the Red Sox. This to third. Can't field it cleanly. He beats the throw, and he's out at first. On the ground to the left. On to France. That is the inning. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Justin Turner, the next to hit. Late with the swing there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one out to right. Hernandez makes the play. That's out number 2. Bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Justin Turner. Got back to work. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. One down. Here now the Red Sox DH, Justin Turner. Right side, Bowers. And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick. Herman back to work. That's to third. Fair ball.
Oh, that started and ended.
Back inside Fenway Park. Bottom of the inning. Here's Turner now. And that's too high. Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Bowers racing over to make the catch. Now it's Justin Turner. 1 for 3. That's hard hit on the line. One runs in, and it bangs off the monster. A second scores as well. Not in time. He's safe.
Huge at bat to drive in.
1 out. Runner at second. Justin Turner up next for the Red Sox.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
That's out.
Outside. 1-0. That one is blasted left field towards the monster, and it's off the green monster. Run comes in from second. The throw to second is offline.
Comes through with the RBI.
1 down. Justin Turner will hit next. Swings and lines one towards the gap. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Wastes no time there.
Here's Justin Turner. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. And he's out.
Got him. That's an out.
Cut down. Back here at Fenway. And now the DH, Justin Turner. This one in the air. Torres makes the grab. 1 away. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Inside, and the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next one misses. The count now 2-2. And that one in the air center field. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter will be Justin Turner. First offering, and it just misses. And a swing and a miss there. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That is strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. And it'll bring up Justin Turner. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Diaz. And there's 2 away. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next
I got 1
offering
ball,
way
1
off
strike.
the plate. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Phillips makes the grab, and that's so. Well, man at first. Justin Turner now. Base hit right field. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Anthony Volpe now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Soderstrom down to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Aaron Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball, that's out.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And now he's falling behind Judge. And a swing and a miss there.
2-2 to count.
Got him. Strikes out. Here's Pete Alonso. Ground ball left side, but it kicks foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Over to Goldie. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swing and a ball drilled center field. That's out number 2. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's going to be O'Neal Cruz. Ripped to third, but handled. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. And a foul ball. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Paul Goldschmidt batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Trent Grisham getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this
2
one.
strikes.
Inside, almost got him. The next offering misses. The count now 2-2.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
3-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk, and that's their first base runner of the game.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are
3.
Ah, that's strike 3. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Schmidt back to work. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Next to hit, Jordan Westberg. Oh, right to the backstop. Grisham up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Runner at third here, nobody out. In the air, center field. makes the grab. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play. 2 down, bases empty. And here is Brendan Donovan. That's in there. It's 0-1. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Nope, outside.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1. That one the other way. Volpe throws it to first in time. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. That's inside.
Inside.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
One down, base is empty. That one just misses, and the count's even at 2.
2-2 the count.
Fastball is outside. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Cody Bellinger. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 outs, base is empty. Struck him out. Back here in Denver, here's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Tyler Soderstrom. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Adios, pelota. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And that misses. And it's 1-0. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground right side. It's through for a hit. Throws to second. Around first, heading for 2. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely. So a man aboard. And the batter now, O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Schmidt over to first.
He's in there.
And he dives back in safely. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Plays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. First and second, one out. Trent Grisham digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Hey, 2. One ball.
In the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Yastrzemski, the lead runner out at second. Cruz at first. One gone. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Close play, but in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
And here is Jordan Westburg. Hammered, base hit. 1 run across, another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 6-0.
Everything came together for him. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That one fouled hard the other way. Now a pop up on the infield. Goldie corrals it. 2 away. Digging in, Brendan Donovan. Grounded out his first time up. Hamilton keeping him close.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Fought off foul. The other way. And he makes the catch. And that... On to the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham has this one sized up. 2 away now. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one missed. Chisholm, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Off the mark there. 2-1. Right through there for a strike. A little bit high. And now 3-2. Got him. And good work. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. Not even close there. Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's time to feast.
So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
Nope.
That's too low. And that's ball 3. And it's fouled away. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. Hamilton keeping an eye on him. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Stays alive. Man at second. Swing and a base hit. Here comes Paris. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Back to the top of the lineup. Next is the designated hitter, Pete Alonso. He's already homered in this game. Outside, and that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And the polar bear strikes out. Mike Yastrzemski up here, 1 for 2. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Foul ball there.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch misses, and 1-1.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Jump throw across his body in time. Got him. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Trent Grisham. Pitch misses. 1-0. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider.
Jazz tosses to first. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
That's a ball.
All right, Singy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia. Yeah.
Shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes. New York for me is pretty good. Yankees.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
And that's a strike.
As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you could just, absolutely levitate some people with your breath. Grisham stands in now and watches strike 1. 95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep. And then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count now even up. Just missed. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. Rice batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
2 strikes.
This to third. Fires over to Hoskins, and the Yankees. Jonathan Loaisiga comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
Bellinger right there to make the grab, and there's one down. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1, no strikes. to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now Brendan Donovan. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's back, and it's into the bleachers, out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-0. One down. Kyron Paris now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now a chance for Tyler Soderstrom. He's already homered here in this one. Off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Next pitch is outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Out to center. Bellinger moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at Coors Field, top 6. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. Pivetta back to work. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Now 1-1.
You know, these Yankees, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
One down, base is empty. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the batting order turns over at the plate. Cody Bellinger. Just missed. And that is out of play. The wide to kick the pitch. And there's a strike. And a curve misses outside. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up. And we're the top half of the 6th. That one misses. 3-2 now. Got him looking for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH. Pete Alonso. That one outside. Ball one. Oh,
Wow.
nice play to first. And they get the out. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Up the middle, Volpe. Throws to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. O'Neal Cruz will hit next. 1 for 3. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. A towering shot to center. It's 12-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Hard hit to third. That ends the inning. And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that's in there at the knees.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering down in the dirt. And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. The Judge takes a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. No throw. He's safe at first. 1 gone, runner at first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Curveball drops in there. Man at first, 1 away. And a breaking ball misses outside. Make it 18 strikeouts on the day. Goldie steps into the box. It was 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In the air, left field. Donovan squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back here in Denver, bottom of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. Williams measures 6 feet 2 inches, 195 pounds, and he was a second-round
that ball
pick
went out.
back in 2013. That one ripped. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the out. And here is Hoskins. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
Some
0-1's
hitters
the
are just
count.
more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
In the dirt, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the screwball, and it was worthwhile. 2 outs, base is empty. Brendan Donovan digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here at Coors Field. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Man, this has been impressive. Just now getting to 100 pitches as we start this 8th inning. He's given them a lot of length, and we'll see just how much longer they'll let him go.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One gone here. Swing and a pop-up. Cruz. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 outs. Fastball for a strike at 95. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Kyren Paris. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the dive. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. The throw comes in too late, and so they end up with some speed on at first. So a man at first, and here's the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. Williams throws to first. Paris back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch is low.
Ball 1.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That's down and in. Move to second. Paris back in on a dive. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Now this one gets away from the catcher. No advance, though. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score. Tag got him, and he can't scramble back in time. Way too much of a turnaround first there. And now, Pete Alonso. Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. And that takes care of Alonso. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Yastrzemski. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And a foul ball. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Tosses to first, and that will end. And we're back, all set to start the 9th in this one. And now here is Oswaldo Cabrera. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Now this is in the air down the line. Yastrzemski sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So last chance for the Yankees. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-2. Pivetta is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know he's going to stew a little.
Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. And there's one away. Stepping in, Cameron Meisner. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Meisner batting second in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2019.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for the Rays, Yandy Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. They say he went. 2 outs, base is empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out the. Back here in Denver, towing the slab in today's game, Ryan Pepio. How about a scouting report on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Next offering is in for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Jansen fields, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one pulled foul. Hit in the air, center field. DeLuca sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Here's O'Neal Cruz. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Foul ball. The 1-1. Inside, just missed. Here's a high fly ball out to center. DeLuca under it. Nabs it. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Pivetta back to work. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Swing
and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's 1 away. Ha-Sung Kim. Next to hit for the Rays. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Now it's the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second. In the dirt. Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And he dodges that fastball.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And that one is inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. So up next, Jordan Westburg, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. A monster shot to right. It's 2-0. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And now, Brendan Donovan. That one misses. Ball 1. Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Now here is Kyron Paris. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. Tyler Soderstrom stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next one misses. Now 2-0.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive, way back there. Bye-bye. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 6-0. Here's Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 so far. That one catches the corner for a strike. This one high in the air to left center. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. So digging in, Mike Yastrzemski. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Still only one out here in the inning. Outside with a breaking ball. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And now two gone. And now the shortstop, O'Neal Cruz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swung on, belted. That one back there. Reaching for it and brings. Top half of the third inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. That's in there, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's Jansen to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is down low. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Yastrzemski snags it for the second out. So the lineup flips over. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Johnny DeLuca. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. That one out to right. Yastrzemski under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Trent Grisham. High fly ball out into left center field. Palacios puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Jordan Westburg. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence. But in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
He swings and fouls one off. Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first. Third out. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Rays, Cameron Meisner. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Yandy Diaz now went down on strikes his first time through. On the ground. Cruz on to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Caminero goes 6'1", just 21 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. 2 outs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Ball
Count's
one there.
1-0.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. You just can't average 2 runs per inning without a complete team effort from the lineup. Everyone's been doing their job, setting up the next guy, and taking care of their own business at the plate.
In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Lifted in the air, right center field. DeLuca on his way over. Hauls it in for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Soderstrom, the next to hit, takes outside. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Going back. And that one is off the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's got himself a triple.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. So impressive that he didn't get tied up.
Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. An absolute smash to left. It's 8-0. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. And that one in the air center field. DeLuca makes the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Lau at the plate. Pivetta back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 strikes.
Sneaks through, base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Swings through the sweeper.
No balls, 2
Lau
strikes.
gets his lead at first with nobody out.
3.
And down on strikes he goes. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Aranda
Oh,
in the
that's
box
too high.
with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
That's a ball.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Hey.
Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 1 strike. Hey.
Man at first, 1 away. On the ground, could be 2. Throws to first in time. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. On the corner for a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now at the plate, O'Neal Cruz. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. He'll circle the bases. It's 9-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. He's already homered here in this one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody nobody out. Rhys Hoskins, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Hard hit left side. Over to Lau.
He's out.
To Diaz.
He's out.
That's 2.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
That one the other way. Base hit and a run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Rodriguez checks over to first, and he's back. Swings and misses, and it's a ball, a strike. Into center. DeLuca makes his way towards it. Makes a nice running catch. Top of the 6th inning. Danny Jansen to hit here. Right through there for a strike. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. So the Rays batting order turns over. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. 95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity. velocity, blasted it right past him. Meisner in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Comes up empty.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ball, that's in.
Inside, and a count 1-2. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Soderstrom. And that one popped in the air, left field. DeLuca on the move to the alley, and it's caught for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Pete Alonso. Gets him to chase after that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult.
This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Now a high fly ball out to left center. DeLuca sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. Next to hit, O'Neal Cruz. Center field. DeLuca on the move. And that's the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
All right, Sammy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
And that one a little below the knees, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Donovan going back. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Lau at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one almost got him. And that one lifted in the air center field. DeLuca settles under it. One up, one down. Jordan Westberg will hit next. That misses, and that's ball 1. Rodriguez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 28 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. So digging in, Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 3. Rodriguez checks on first. Westberg dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! Big dog one's gotta eat. A solo shot. It's 11-0. So up next, Brendan Donovan. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Now it's the second baseman, Kyron Paris. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Ready to begin the 8th. Now, Ha-Sung Kim. Pivetta back to work. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. That one missed. In the air, right field. And that's a foul ball. This one popped up. Paris. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And it really looks like these
0-1's the
hitters have
count.
been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that's way high. Now 1-2. Right through there, got him. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. Palacios in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a pop-up, foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And add another. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, number 48.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that one is lifted in the air. Palacios hauls it in for the out. 1 away. So now here's the DH, Pete Alonso. That one inside. Look out. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. The throw to first. And that takes care of Alonso. 2 down, bases empty. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. This one smacked out to left center. Palacios hauls it in to end the inning. We go to the 9th. Now it's going to be Danny Jansen. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Making 18 strikeouts on the day. Here's the center fielder, Johnny DeLuca. That misses, and that's ball 1. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
In the air out towards right center. Grisham settles under it. Brings it in. 2 down. Last chance for the Rays. Now the number 2 hitter, Cameron Meisner. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job.